Look at them butts. Beards in space. Bitch.
Yo. What's up, gang? Welcome back to another stream. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Welcome back. Not sure what that was about. We are having a good one so far today. What's up, Soup? Hey, DLS. Hello, Mackenzie. Hey, Abby. What's up, Owen? What's up, Type? Hey, Caterpillar. Hey, Saiyan. Hey, Mini Ninja. Hello, Hawk. Hello, Anna. Hey, Galley. Let's see if I can break something today. Everything's messed up, man. 75, 75, 75. And we got one for El Diablo. Fish and chips. Gnome. Hey, Floof. I don't know why things are stuttering. 60K. No idea why it's stuttering. The kitty was on the cat tree until I turned the camera on and she ran away. If it's just me, then the thunderclap can happen. Camera shy Kato. Yeah, she's being silly. Kitty, 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 kitty. Meow.
Resub.
Yo, Spalding, thank you for the 23 months tier 2. Almost 2 years. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Kitty, 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 kitty. Meow. I don't know where she went. She left in a hurry. She hopped down from the top when she normally like stair steps down the cat tree and then just meow. What's her doing? Where'd you go? Come here, baby. Bump it. She got the fist bump, except she does it with her head.
Look at them butts.
Floof, thank you for the 150 bits.
X-Floof Unicorn says, cheer 150. Hey Judith, we all know Dammit is amazing, but how are you and your cats lately? Back in my day, Dammit is the best damn streamer around. My cat Chloe is doing just fine, unlike Edna's new hairdo. Thanks for asking, you little fluffy unicorn.
Unlike Edna's new hairdo. That's not your cat. Screw you guys, I'm going to sleep. Judith, Chloe is Dammit's cat, not yours.
Well, excuse the hell out of me. Who gives a damn whose cat Chloe is? I'll talk about whoever I damn well please. Watch yourself, fluffy unicorn, before I come for you next.
Called out. Tonight at 11, an old woman and a unicorn get into a fist fight.
Damn it.
I don't know why everything is stuttering. It shouldn't be.
Best day ever!
Dayhawk says, D2H cheer 500. Hey Judith, you must be confused. Chloe belongs to Dammit, not you. Unless you also have a cat named Chloe. Listen here, Dayhawk. I don't need your sass. I know Chloe belongs to Dammit, but I'll talk about that feline queen all day. Now get off my damn lawn.
Yeah, Dayhawk. Stop messing around, Dayhawk. Let me check something. Hang on.
Damn it.
I don't know what's going on. Like, my CPU usage is like 16%. RAM usage is 60, which is normal. GPU is 40%, which is normal. I don't know why shit's stuttering like it is. Hey, what's up, Cha-Cha? What's up, Ace? We're almost to 350, y'all. We're almost there. Hey, Assassin Zero. Thank you for the alert, Caterpillar. Young Justice, thank you for the 60 streak. Hey, Leafy, how are you doing? Leafy's the dutyist. Wait, that sounds like I called Leafy Duty.
Damn it.
I think it's the music app that's causing the problem, at least with the stutter. I know, right? I need some IT help. I need some guidance from a master. You are IT? I wasn't as IT as that dude was, though. They were the ITest. They had so much IT just flowing through their bodies, they didn't even know. They didn't even know. Old world sites, cauldrons. There's one. I think. Isn't that what that is? No, it's a triangle. There's one. Did you blow on your RAM before putting it back in? No, the last time I had that problem with like weird stutters and scene transitions and stuff was when OBS had just decided to use like almost 3 gigs of RAM that day for no reason. I don't know what the deal is now. I put the exact same RAM in the PC, just two 16 gig sticks instead of 2 8 gig sticks.
Let's go.
So I don't know what the issue was, why it was just crashing, but it seems that RAM just isn't compatible like it states it is. Got to defragment the hard drive, yo. Look, man, I'm not even fighting these people. What's your speed? 3000. No, it's an X470 board. It doesn't support 3600. It says it's well, the package is in there. It says the exact same thing as the other RAM, that it's Intel XMP 2.0 compatible, but it's also supposed to be compatible with AMD. So I'm not sure where the issue is. I tried it at 3000 and then I dropped it to 2933 for compatibility. 2933 was more stable. I had OBS open for about an hour and a half before it just closed on its own, but at 3000 it would just close, just sitting there idle, not streaming or recording or anything. It would close anywhere between 10 and 20 minutes after I opened it. So I'm gonna return it tomorrow. I can take it to the UPS store and they'll send it back for me. And I found another just two 8 gig sticks that are the exact same RAMs. Checking it out, it looks like the die is the same as well. So, what will having more RAM in your stream PC let you do? Well, I do everything. The only thing I do on my game PC is the game. Everything else, the bot, the wheel, OBS, Judith, music, any browser tabs, all that is on the stream PC. So that would just kind of alleviate some of the stress off of it. The game thinks that I'm fighting these nerds, so I gotta wait for them to beat each other up before I can fast travel. I ain't trying to get into a fight, man. I just want to go over here. It's 300 instead of 350. Yeah, it's starting in February. They changed it from 350 to 300. But I'm worried that Twitch will do a Twitch and be like, oh, well, what we meant was...
Smooth Unicorn says, cheer 150. Hey, Judith. Have you asked Dammit if he has tried turning it on and off again? Oh, for heaven's sake. You think I haven't tried telling Dammit to turn things on and off again? I've been on this earth longer than dirt. I know all the damn tricks.
Longer than dirt? Dirt just turned 30. Of course you've been on this planet longer than dirt.
I think she's gonna need some backup.
Tatiana says, Cheer 200, hey Judith, I'm feeling low on my luck. Got any advice as to how to look up?
I'm gonna have to replace that one with a shorter one.
Back in my day, when I felt low, I'd put on my favorite damn song and dance like no one was watching. Life's too short to wallow in self-pity. Get up, dust yourself off, and keep going.
Wise words, Judith. Wise words. Tom, thank you for the 10. Keep on keeping on. Yo, Fod with the 51 months. Thank you, bud. How did she hit me? What? How did that robot hit me? Oh, it's that stuff. Interesting.
Look at him butts.
Thanks, Reiki. Hype train. Hey, Raven.
A lot of people been asking why my voice being so time.
Thank you, Raven.
Raven 9 times 23 says 100.
So I can't say stuff like
Back in my day, using all these damn emojis just shows how lazy people have become with their words. Speak your mind, Raven. Stop hiding behind those little pictures like a scaredy cat.
Wow. Raven the scaredy cat. Darn.
Da Hawk says, D2H cheer 1000. I like hype trains. Choo choo.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
Thank
Oh,
y'all for
great.
bits.
Now even Hawk's jumping on the hype train. Choo choo, motherfucker. Next thing you know, Edna will start singing show tunes in the middle of the damn street.
Not show tunes. Choo choo, motherfucker. Yo, clip that. Let me see if I can pull that audio out. We might can do something fun with that. And the hype train starts. Choo choo, motherfucker.
142. Supply drop. Oh. 142. Supply drop.
All right. Why the spike
look at
is
him
still
butts.
intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there?
X-Floof
You took
Unicorn
out those
says,
machines. I'm
cheer
grateful.
150.
You should
Choo choo, mudda trucker.
There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound.
Listen here,
from the
Fluffy
line
Unicorn.
from
You
the
think
thing
you're
up on the
clever with
cliff.
your little
Big
choo-choo
power.
mudda trucker crap? Well,
But the
I've heard
message
better
is only
insults from a damn
friendly.
toddler.
And you're-
Step up your game
wasn't an
before I
insult.
step on you.
Floof might like to be
Figure all that
stepped on.
out. I've learned a few things in my travels.
Leafy Dude says, cheer 100, Judith,
If
want to
you
go on a
want, we could-
$10 date only?
Talk about it. Maybe I can help.
Leafy Dude,
do
you think
seem
I'm some
downright
cheap
knowledgeable.
floozy who'd go on a $10 date with you?
So go ahead.
Back in my day, a date was a
Shit.
night at the drive-in with a burger, fries, and a milkshake. Step it up, son.
Step it up, son.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life.
$10 dates used to be
Hard work, not
doable,
much
yeah.
to show for it. Then one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling
Look at him
forge.
butts.
When I moved the rod around, the whisper
God.
DLS on Zen
I did some
916 says,
built my rig.
D2H
and did
cheer
my best to follow that
150. Hey Judith, do you think
Further
it's
west
weird
I
to hate
came.
pizza and cake?
The stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I
Well,
hooked up my
well,
rig,
well, look at you, Mr. Weirdo over here hating on
the
pizza and
words were
cake.
clearer than ever.
Back in my day, that would have gotten you kicked out of the family reunion.
I don't know.
Get your taste straight, damn it.
There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another.
No family reunion for you.
I'd sure like to know what it means.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
Also, Fod Freak Boy, thank you for the 51 months, bud. Hope you're doing nice. It's
No
good to see
ordinary
you.
tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead.
Now you're a man.
I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion.
Chat, thanks for the hype train. One gifted sub and $21.50.
At least out here, I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me.
Thank you.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Be right back. I'm gonna go stick my spear in it.
I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And please, just don't break anything.
Owen with the 51 months of tier 2. Thank you, bud.
Don't find green shine too
So much. I'm gonna start picking up some more sticks. We have run through our stick supply almost. First tier 2. Thank you, bud. I really do appreciate it. Burn. Where did my waypoint go? I found it. Oh, there you are. We got a fire over here.
This'll break my fall.
I don't know. I've never heard a fart sound like that. Can't fast travel, invalid location. Interesting. Your farts just aren't electric enough, and I am thankful for that. Yeah, I hope your food is delicious, Owen. Good to see you, bud. There you are. You in the mountain? Did your thing go through? I didn't feel anything.
Aloy, it appears that you are close to a cauldron. There may be more machine override you could acquire from its core. I will mark its location in your focus.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Oh my. I hear the storm a-coming. Raccoons will not give me what I need to upgrade my freaking quiver. No, you have to hit the share button. Even if you don't type anything, you have to hit share, otherwise it doesn't come to the stream. This is a big cave
Look at them butts.
with nothing in it. Ah, thanks DLS.
DLS00916 says, D2H cheer 150. Hey Judith, do you remember that time that you torched a leafy dude into next week? What buttons do I need to press to get one of those? Oh, you want to know how to roast someone like I did to Leafy Dude? Let me tell you, it takes years of sass and a lifetime of not giving a damn. But you'll never reach my level, kiddo.
Risa.
Leafy, thank you for 15 months of tier 2, bud. What are all these for? So why is there a solar flare inside the cave? This, I guess, just trying to throw me off. There's nothing in there. Oh, you want to go? You start growling at people?
Cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Hoppy hoppy.
Could use pink water against it.
Stand still. I'm trying to. Thank you. Take that, stupid robots. Love the stream title. It's a true story. Low blow, literally. In your face, Red Fox.
Should be able to hack this open.
It's gonna put my spear in here. Cauldron Moo will learn to override a cow.
They'll just look like they'll hold up. It is. Table seems sturdy enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again! That was fun. I need to find my way to the core. Shield. I'll have to find a different path.
Oh, mistakes, 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 mistakes. A living ball of goo. Are you talking about Destiny?
It should hide me for a while.
Okay, Rocky.
Should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap.
I feel like that's not a berry. Let's get back into Destiny at some point before the next expansion. Yeah, new season starts next Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, I think they're calling it season of the you didn't play for 3 months. It's the Tuesday after. I thought it said it started on April the 2nd. So it's the 9th.
I gotta find a way to the other side.
Hey, it's called Season of the Guardian, or no, wait, that's New World. It's something else. There's a new season starting though. Will still be in the current season. Could have sworn I saw something that said a new season was coming.
I'll catch a right on those to get across. Get past the shield. Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right. Rush of air.
A rush of air.
They close now. Great.
Don't worry, Neo. I'm coming for you.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across.
Oh, goodness. That's a speedy boy. So if you want the last weapon to be added, limited edition army, you have 1 week to grind for it. I thought that they had said up until what you call it comes out, final shape.
Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough. So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
Hey, Shadow. Limited edition ones go away in June 3rd. Oh, that was the ornament you had a limited time, right? Yeah. Surprise, Robot. Right in your pooper.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Why does it keep shifting off of the freaking robot, man? Hey, you're not supposed to be able to come up here. That's illegal. Oh, shit. Okay, my bad. Stop attacking robots in their waste disposal units? No. Never. Chat, I don't think you realize just how damn cute you are. Yo, popcorn? Did I just go backwards? I think I went backwards. I'm not sure where I did. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. I won't let her jump off right there. This area is your least favorite in the game. This makes it tough because you don't know where to go and there's no waypoints and it all looks the same.
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them? Try getting to that arm below. Jump. That was close.
Your pizza rolls vanished?
I should be able to hit you.
I don't know anything about that.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer.
Hold on. I'm coming. Housekeeping. You want me to break glass? When damn it quotes by accident. What did I quote by accident? I might have quoted on purpose. You don't know. Neither do I. Those metal carriers should get me to the core. How do I get to it? That shouldn't have worked. I didn't quote X. I didn't say nothing about giving it to him.
I'm gonna get those machine overrides.
don't know the quote, then I'm not quoting anyone. I'm just saying the same words that somebody else said.
I've never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now.
Oh, you can't do multiple tags? That's dumb. Oh, wait, I can. Never mind. It's not dumb. I was joking. Did you see gameplay for the game Judas? I have not seen any new gameplay. I saw a couple of screenshots that Jeff Keighley shared. There was some new gameplay. Oh yeah. Anybody want to link that in chat? Any subs? And I'll take a look at it.
I started seeing more and more opportunity to tell a bigger story, not a roller coaster ride in the same way as before, but
why does he kind of look like an older Steve Carell?
World, but yeah, I guess it kind of scaled.
If you haven't seen my 75-minute interview with BioShock creator Ken Levine detailing the journey he's been on for the past decade and building something entirely new with Judas, check that out at the link in the description below. But if you just want to see the new gameplay footage that developer Ghost Story Games gave us to accompany that interview, I've got you covered right here.
You can play Tetris anywhere on your hand.
I can't tell you any more about Judas that Ken didn't already talk about in the interview so as not to spoil anything for you, but I can describe what's going on in these gameplay clips. Let's start right where the game does, with you being reprinted. It looks incredibly painful, and the fact that you're being reprinted at all means that, you guessed it, you've been dead for some indeterminate amount of time. But I'm getting a little ahead of myself. You play as Judas, a hacker and self-taught engineer who's part of a multi-generational trip from Earth to a new planet called Proxima Centauri aboard the colony ship called the Mayflower. The capital M mission is to continue the human race after departing Earth due to a bacterial plague. Also, on board this ship, you're not particularly well liked. See, it turns out that things went seriously sideways and it's all your fault.
J stands for Judas.
Now that you live again, you've got the 3 holographic heads of the ship to contend with. Tom, the ship's head of security who wants to protect the mission at all costs. Dr. Okiki, the ship's medical officer who embraces a robots are the way forward mindset and becomes Nefertiti after abandoning all of her biological self. And Hope, the ship's counselor. But there's a family dynamic in play here. Tom is married to Nefertiti, and Hope is their adopted daughter. So why is Hope robotic underneath? Because they're all robots, which Judas discovered and told them all about, throwing the entire ship into chaos and causing an existential crisis for everyone, particularly Hope, who sees deletion as the only way out of her endless existence, and like the T-800, she cannot self-terminate. That's why she needs your help.
Please do this for me, Judas. Help me end this thing.
Judas's narrative Lego dynamic is all about the choices you make during gameplay. Who will help you out, and as a result, who will you piss off? You need to get one of them back in their robot body so that they can pilot the ship through the impassable by humans asteroid field orbiting Proxima Centauri so you can get off the sinking ship that is the Mayflower. Depending on how you play this game of tug of war, no two playthroughs might ever be the same.
Your mission has failed, Tom.
I like that.
The flesh was not meant to survive on Proxima.
Now, there's still room for you in the mission, Nephi, I swear.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Helping one might yield rewards, for instance, such as showing up to help you out when you're clearly outnumbered. Conversely, if you ignore one of the big three for too long or go against one of them by helping one or both of the others, they might get mad at you. Again, all dynamically within gameplay by, say, locking the door you're trying to get through while being chased by enemies. But what about combat? Well, it'll look familiar to BioShock veterans, though to be clear, Judas is its own game and in no way connected to any BioShock game. You've got a gun in your right hand and abilities in your left hand. Pistols and shotguns are two of your most prominent tools of the trade, at least of your right hand, when trying to survive the robots gone wild insanity aboard the Mayflower. You'll fight fix-it robots who used to tidy up the ship by shooting them or zapping them with lightning, one of the powers you can acquire for your left hand. Even better if there happens to be water on the ground that you can electrify, thus taking out multiple enemies at a time.
Oh, and it doesn't
But like I
damage
said,
you?
Judas is a hacker, so she can hack lots of things around the ship, which very much includes your robot attackers. You can make them do any number of things, from turning passive to aggressive to sheer chaos. In this case, go into kamikaze mode. As for these bizarre bionic beasts you'll battle, they used to serve normal functions aboard the ship, but as things got crazy, so did they. The dentist, as an example, used to walk around the ship going to meet the people who needed dental care. This is a multi-generational mission, remember? You're going to need your teeth cleaned every 6 months. Now, though, they angrily seek you out looking to show you the wrong end of their drill. Another of my favorite enemies was the Deputy, a BoJack Horseman-looking, long rifle-wielding lawman who likes to fire his gun into the air when he gets riled up. And remember how I said the Mayflower was a colony ship? It's an enormous one, the size of a city, and helping you get around it is your trusty Clifford-sized robot dog companion, Scuddy.
Who's a
He can take
boy?
you from district to district in order to go do new missions for whichever of the big three you're backing at that given moment.
Such a boy.
That's all I can tell you for now, but be sure to check out the full interview with Ken Levine for much more, including the roguelike loop that's baked into Judas's narrative Lego-powered, player agency-driven first-person shooter. And stay tuned for much more on Judas on IGN in the coming months. There's still a lot left to find out about Ken Levine's first game since the seminal BioShock Infinite back in 2013.
Fuck IGN. Yo, let's go.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
This is Running on Empty.
I started falling in love with the world.
Does the dog have a V8? Dude, I want it. I want it. IGN gonna give it a 3.5. Dude, I fucks with it. Damn, I'm about to be a Judas streamer.
Core? Now I just need to access it.
Pretty much, until the next thing. Well, it sounds like at the very least there's 3 possible outcomes depending on who you side with. So there's that. And then they mentioned a roguelike element. I don't know if that's its own gameplay loop or part of the main game. Yeah, we're gonna stream Judas while Judas Priest is on a loop. Just, you got another thing coming. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Judith Priest.
Breaking the law, breaking the law. What have I become now that I'm afraid? Everything you say to do, oh Judith, you give me some money. I am now a slave to the Judith in my mind.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Why are you help?
Oh, machine's got backup. Access the core now.
Right in the cheeks.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the Cauldron security grid.
Yeah, the eyes are weak spots. I was just trying to knock off parts, see if there's anything salvageable. Yeah, I mean. It's 420, yo. Time to show our fallen brother some love.
Should be able to override more machines with this.
Scrounger, grazer, scrapper, fanghorn, wide maw. Now, overriding just means they work for me. You can't ride all of those, right?
With the data I got from that core, I should be able to override.
What I say about your maw? She's wide. She used to be bad mauled and she gained a few pounds. Now she's wide mauled.
Should be able to override skirmishes now.
Right in the pooper.
Everyone's on the same side. At least for a while.
Kick his ass. That's your job. No, kick his ass. You missed, dummy. Good job. Stupid. Next time, do better. Oh, okay.
Come on, come on!
Moo. Okay. Be crazy. I'm doing good, bud. How are you? Hey, baby rice plant. Game's great. How is baby rice plant? Thanks for the alert, DLS. Oh, I hope it feels better soon. Let's go get a car. Shot, sir. Thank you for the lurk.
I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here?
What's an Utaru land god thing? Any issues with it? Not a one. Not a single one. Surprise. What's up, Rome? A Tricerabot. I like it.
Off we go.
right, friendly bot. You get to watch me murder your friends. Oh gosh. Hey, Trunks. Oh gosh. Got your butt. You were not dead, and I thought you were. Listen here, jackass. Where the hell did my horse go? Did he leave or did they kill him?
You don't see me.
He's dead. I haven't really collected much aside from a bow and a tripcaster.
Gotta repair the data I have on plow horns before I can override them. Come along, little robot.
All right, let us be on our way. That plant is floating. Nobody saw anything.
What is that?
I don't know, but it just popped into existence. It wasn't there, and then it was. It does that on the PS5 too. That's so weird. It was cloaked. Oh, the plant floats on PS5 too. That's funny. Hey, Watcher. How are you now? Not so bad. You had guys spawn in the middle of a conversation. Just materialize behind the person you were talking to. He's part of the Ghost Clan. To get coffee and forgot you were in a cauldron.
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Oh. $88 you need a sand wedge. I was gonna go for a pitching wedge myself, but if you think sand wedge is best. Remember in Saints Row and that NPC just spawned from the sky and T-posed his way to the ground right in front of you? Yeah. It was his best impression of Jesus.
Oh, I hate the smell of light. You're mine! Need to get the data from the drone.
You're mine. Give me hide. Give me hide. Give me hide. Is that hide? Finally. I don't know how much more I need, but finally, after all this time.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Hey, bud. Surprise. Surprise! That dude, man, he is something special. But like not in a good way. I can't imagine living like that, dude. Hey, more hide. We might have enough to craft our quiver upgrade now, finally. Finally. We might just have it, you never know. Did you know there's a setting to auto pick up resources? I knew there was one to skip the animation. You said it's when you walk over stuff, it will automatically pick up and go right to inventory. Sounds too easy. You don't get to do that, Lethal. Auto pickup right there. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. You can get up there. Probably. Yeah, Roach could go up there. Roach would have made it look good too, because Roach would have climbed up on the roof of a house and then would have jumped off the roof and onto the mountain. Why can I not jump up? It's like right there. Why will the game not let me go up there? All that seems very unnecessary. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to just jump up the sea. No reason. Power of Skyrim compels you. Not mashing the keys hard enough. Mashing the keys too hard, it might be why my space button is failing. Yeah, sometimes it feels a bit like like Assassin's Creed, especially when she snaps to something you're not trying to jump on or to. That's annoying.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines. These fingers have put on me to fix their override. I need power to get this door open. Guess I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
No! Fell for the banana in the tailpipe. A Robostrich. Robostrovich. News. Hey now, don't be cheating and shit.
To keep me going.
Got to be a battery around here somewhere. right through the wall. Yeah, Fatal Rogue with 12 months of tier 2. Dude, thank you for the year and the extra tier. Much love to you, bud. I feel like the battery's got to be kind of close by though, right? Because doesn't she have to carry him? There it is. You made me drop my battery. All right, Ryan. Okay, let's go get this stuff off the ground over here real quick. Got him. And they don't stop coming. Hey, Dave. How goes the Forbidden West? Shh. We can't talk about it. Aw, I can't even do nothing with this after all this time of getting here. That is super rude. If it doesn't say completed, then it's not completed, right? Easy. My day's going good. I hope yours is too. That was weird. Black screen waiting for shader compilation for a second. I want to see him come flying through the air too.
Couch is full, but the pack has room.
What have we here? About to hop on Dragon's Dogma. Have you finished the game yet?
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Oh.
Igniter on my spear should do the trick. There we go.
An energy cell. Well, what do you know?
An energy cell.
I said that.
But it looks like it's out of power.
Where do I charge it? I suffer from the same issues you do, where I tend to wander off and explore. I've done like 2 or 3 main story missions. Hey, Ajax. I'm sorry you slept bad last night, dude. That sucks. Chloe has decided to just start meowing outside of my door at like 7 o'clock in the morning, which I don't really care for too much. Oh. I've been here. Oh, that's why we didn't finish it, because of this. I didn't have this at the time. Well, there's where the battery goes. How do I get it over? Yeah. Hello?
There's some kind of device here.
This weekend's gonna be a shit show at the restaurant I work at. Last bunny day is Saturday, then Sunday is Easter. Wish me luck, I'll be drinking Sunday night. What's last bunny day? Excuse me.
Looks like this thing needs power. This could be useful. Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Can't hook onto that.
And why not? Oh, okay. I gotcha. All right, so I think this thing over here will charge it.
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. There we go. Charge the energy cell.
There's a damn good charger right there. Oh gosh! Okay.
Water discharge the energy in the cell. Gotta power it up again.
All right. Okay. That's fine. It's Q. What's up, Ninny? Question, should you pee in the shower while taking a shower? My answer is yes. I mean, if you're in the shower by yourself, I don't see the harm in it. Don't pee in the bathtub. Hey, man. The water's not that deep. It's not even touching the water. You're washing anyway, but if you're in the bathtub, you're now washing yourself with pee water. It's just a big toilet. No. That's a bad ninny.
Energy cell lost its charge. I'm gonna have to power it up again.
I didn't even touch the water that time. I agree.
Better shake off this wet.
See, that water's not even deep enough. Her hand's in the water. There's got to be a way to cross here. This is too deep. I can't jump with it, so I can't go that way. Let's look around. Maybe there's a way to drain the water or something. Well, F me, yeah.
I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help.
That's not helpful at all.
Going down.
Would I like a hint? Not quite yet. There's nothing there. This puzzle took you forever. You went to YouTube for it? Oh, Lord. Okay.
Gotta get the charged energy cell across the water, but how?
There's not a lot. Oh. It's not a lot of options considering I can't jump with it. All right, why won't you grab that? You should. All right, let's figure out how to get this box. I'm assuming this door needs power too.
Looks like this door is locked. Maybe there's another way in. A relic. How do I get to it? this in my stash later.
Wheel spin for Bruges. $60K. Killer clowns from outer space.
This crate might be useful.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's another survival style. Hey, Crimson Abyss. Sora, it's good. How are you? Welcome back, y'all. Sorry for the ads. I wasn't paused while they were running, but you didn't miss anything. Just I was mostly standing here. Why can't I grab that? I must need the box. How's the game? Game's good. It runs good. Even if we have the box, we can take it that way and then push it down, I guess.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there. Some kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power. Maybe I could put the energy cell on top of something. Keep it out of the water. There. The lock on the door above should have power now.
See, I didn't realize I could jump across there. I was trying to figure out how to get around and drop down through there.
Okay. This thing has power now.
Now I need a code. Was it on this? $2204. Tattletown, thank you for the 3 streak, bud. Hey, Iron Wings.
Another relic. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. Excuse me. Propelled spike. There, let me spend some skill points before chat gets mad at me. They'll be like, hey, you're not spending your skill points. What's wrong with you? You're ragging against the machine? Don't you ding me. How dare you?
How did you escape? Been rage, but ragging sounded better. Ew.
Should be able to override that canister blower now.
What main quest am I on right now? That is a great question. I've got all those. Sorry about your wall. Been meaning to renovate anyways. Good. I wasn't actually sorry. Just seemed like the polite thing to say. There's another one of those.
Looks like this was a Karja fort.
Karja fort.
When the Tanakhs pushed the Karja army back to Barren Light. Might be worth looking around.
Just finished that those three quests right now. Suggest you get Poseidon first. Yeah, that's my active. That's the one I've got set to active. I see things in the distance and I say, "What's that?" And then I go and then I just keep getting further away from where I'm supposed to be going. I'll get there one day.
A lot of rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down.
Break it down. Same, dude. Same. Same.
They're searching for me.
It's fine. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Okay, well, there's the something heavy. Here I go breaking walls again. As long as you don't go chasing waterfalls, as long as they don't go going anywhere, then yo, can I go all the way over here, or is that the edge of the map?
This stuff looks Tanakh. Oh, there's nothing useful.
You should really learn to grab ropes, Aloy. That is a useful skill to have.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that. I'm super glad that she decided to glide. Aloy. So get, oh, that'll clear this out. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll come back when we figure out whatever that tool is that we need. They caught on.
Later, robots. It's a tool. You're a tool. Huh. Get wrecked.
Looks like someone's been digging up the ruins in this area.
All I want a hippopotami for Christmas. What? Shut your butt. Oh, I forgot that he just hates rocks. He's got a friend. Get up, Aloy. Shake it off. You thought only Scorchers moved that fast until yesterday? Oh, big boy he's got speed.
The ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
Take the ruins under the water? Right in the boothole. Right in the old Tookus. Right in the Anus.
I'll keep these on me.
Hey, Chuck. Chat, I would just like to say that I'm glad you're here. Hey, Pokey, what's up, bud? girl has hops. Faux show. Was looking on Amazon because I'm gonna get some Funko, some more Funkos. You found it? What were you looking for? Hey, welcome back, Rye.
Something jammed in that console underwater.
Enjoy your dinner.
I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out. Water is... It's training.
Yep.
Yeah.
Training. There's a drone over there. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is.
Could hit it with acid.
Level 30? What? You're so fast. He was at the bottom of the hill and I was trying to find her weapon and he just came out of nowhere, man. What a rude ass. Oh, the part's beautiful, dude. They did a great job with it.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
Pizza rolls better in the oven or microwave? Oven. But it all comes down to how hungry you are. Took more than 50% health in one squish. I mean, that the level 30, he can take me out just in one hit.
Something's interfering with my focus.
Why are all my arrows missing? Well, you don't take on things that are higher level than you by like 6. That's how you survive in ultra hard. Damn it, I need to knock that side panel off and then go grab his gun. go.
Now this'll do some damage. Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
We need to piss them off. That's what we need to do. Thanks for the lurk, Leafy. He looks like the boss.
I need help! I wonder if this one's got some of those tags I keep.
I don't know. I might be up here once you come see. Here she is.
The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably to make override modules.
A corrupted corruptor. Doesn't 2 corruptions make a positive?
Give up the hunt soon enough.
It works like algebra, I'm pretty sure. Aw, key for me.
locked chest. Good thing I found a key.
Kill the rebels, optional. That's never optional. We always kill the rebels.
Machine salvage. Probably for weapons.
Did you encounter fire raptors? I don't know.
Stripping corruptors for parts.
I might have.
That can't be good.
Rabble, 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 rabble. Encountered some rabble rousers. This stupid bot still trying to fight. Are those the ones that look like antelopes, but they're on they throw fire?
I'll put these in my pack.
All right, something over here needs me to kill it so I can use this fire.
It's down. Area should be safe now.
Done any story progress today? I don't understand the question. Fair enough. Carry on. Thank you. I shall. Oh, look. This guy's back.
It's out of ammo.
That was not effective at all. Unless I was trying to accomplish angering that guy, in which case it was very effective. We just tickled him a little bit, that's all. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No, come back! I climbed so far! Don't shoot it, you'll only piss it off. Yep. Why did you fall, Aloy? Oh, hey. You son of a, why didn't you grab that? It was right there, Aloy. It was right there. I feel like you're doing this on purpose.
You're mine!
Fly it this way.
Now to get the data from the drone. All right, got its data.
Slick shoes. We learned that from the data. All right, we are gonna go. What is this? What is that? It's old world site. What is that? I don't see that. Pincers of power. Bully blinders. These are all very useful skills. Hey, what killed my horse there? Y'all bad guys? Better hope you're not. Look at my horse, my dirty, dirty horse. Now, why would I go all that way? That seems excessive. Do I really not have a fire anywhere out here? Ah, I wasn't zoomed in enough. All right, we need to find an Uber. What's a red teeth?
I wonder what they used all these machines for. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Hey, you threw a rock in my face. It's not like you can get any uglier. Ha ha.
Oh shit! Y'all should fight.
Who are you? Everyone, we got company.
I heard what she said. You should fight her right now.
Riding machines, huh?
She
Who
said
taught
you
to do
can.
that?
You can't touch her pecker.
Squad, we got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regala's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
29th, 30th, or 31st.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Becca.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. Aloy, you here to join the raid?
Hey, Elotag. Looks like you might have a shot at not being last this time.
Funny. She's funny.
I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something.
Okay.
Test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'm ready when you are.
See you on the other side.
She's a fire starter. Wicked fire starter. Brace to avoid damage. Q, aim backwards.
Down you go.
I can't use any more arrows.
You like that?
Am I racing against Nelson? I just heard ha ha.
Yeah, let's go. I wouldn't want to be you, Freddy.
You're getting good at that.
Gonna bring you down. There. Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh no, go.
Yeah.
How do I have no ammo? What the shit? I just picked up like so many quivers and all of a sudden I don't have any ammo. How do I get my horse back? I don't understand. I picked up so many quivers. I shot 2 arrows. It's like you're out of arrows. That doesn't make any sense. Is there a whistle button? Not during that. There's not. I can't use my weapon wheel either.
I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win. Against the will. It's a test. I mean,
I'm good to go.
Let's hit.
So you can only carry 5 arrows at a time. How do they get their horses back? How do they get back on their horses? Aloy!
Yeah.
Aloy, figure it out. What are you doing? God.
You're gonna regret that.
Gotcha now.
Your prize for winning the race.
Thanks, Lady
You earned
Flint.
it.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Atta. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war.
Wool cut her hair. Oh no.
Instead, Regala slaughtered
What,
our
a
own
foot?
blood, Baron Light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Aloy, you here to join the race?
I run on instinct. Can't help it if mine's better than yours.
Hey, DDO. You see the new No Man's Sky update? I downloaded it today. I didn't see what it actually was, but
We got a spot open if you want to race.
is this the same race?
I have to head out.
It'll give this lot a chance to practice before.
Anyone got some machine oil to spare? Hax!
I think we have some left over. Let me look.
Never cut your own hair unless you're doing a style that requires uneven lengths or even uses clippers. Hi, I use clippers. Yeah, apparently they said you could make a ship look any way that you wanted to and then proceeded to make a ship that's already like in the game or something weird like that. Yeah, apparently I guess all the space stations aren't exact cookie cutters of each other like they were, maybe.
To North Settlement. Might want to stop for supplies. The cook should know what to do with this.
New stations look nice. Is there just like a one new variant, or are they all still the same variant? New variants based on race. So there's 3 different types of space station then. No.
I'll join too then.
Are you in need of supplies?
A rope caster. Uses shock ropes to inflict damage. That's not what I'm looking for, right? I'm looking for the ones where she shoots it and then shoots the ground and like you get enough shots on it and it like downs them for a second. I thought it was the rope caster, but that doesn't sound like it based on the description. Got a wheel spin for Cap. That's the trip caster. Oh, okay. What's up, Raziel? 75k for Captain Atomic. That's it? It's just improved? Okay.
Warrior needs good weapons.
Okay, there we go. A bass bone? Still gotta find the clamber jaws. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that there's not some type of, unless I just haven't found it yet. I'm surprised there's no fishing rod. We need a fishing caster. About a Stratocaster? Ah, yes. You can get a Stratocaster, but if you don't have a good enough amp, it's not going to do any damage.
We don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
Clamber jaws? I haven't met one yet, so I don't know where they are.
I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
I can tell you if you want. I'll find them eventually, I guess. With all the roaming around.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sandblasted thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
That means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
So you're a chaplain, like Dekka.
You've met Dekka? Her blades were something to behold back when I still had a squad. Now, just like she counsels the Lowlanders, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hekarro. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
Do I wear bifocals? I actually have trifocals. I have normal vision on the top, like 2/3, and then a little bit in the middle for like medium, and then the bottom is like for cell phone or reading or whatever.
This writing, it's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov. Wings holding up?
Machine strike, anyone? Let's play.
Nope, I don't want to play your game. You have to angle your face down. It's just based on where your eyes look through the glasses. At first, they're hard to get the hang of, and you do this a lot. But once you're kind of like, after a day or so, your eyes get trained to where to look, and it comes natural.
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail. I wonder what it does with it.
He's an anteater, isn't he? That guy isn't cute at all. He's not. He did. It was a very nice explosion too. Explosions from the fluid parts getting shot are very satisfying. Yeah, they are. Agreed. I think the blaze tanks blowing up are my favorite because they make a big fiery explosion. It went everywhere, but it was an elliptical explosion. Yeah, he was working out. Any upcoming games I'm really looking forward to playing? Nothing in the immediate future. There are games I'm looking forward to playing, but I have a list I need to pull up. I usually check out like the newest stuff as long as it looks interesting, especially when I can get a code for it. So that's always a good time. What's up, Rogers? Just waiting for Borderlands 4 to come out. I get anxiety when a PR company or a dev reaches out and with a paid opportunity, but they don't have like an amount. They want to know my rate. And I always feel like I undersell myself, but then whenever I try to go like aim high because I know they'll counter with something, then I'd like worry that they just won't reply. And I need to stop being like that.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Machine's resistant to fire.
Stupid. You run over a blaze canister? Is that what that is? Stomping around, tearing stuff up, you big dummy. Are you the chief? He's the leader. Are you actually at the same camp I've been hunting for? I don't know. Am I? I'll play your silly little game. Am I?
We've got raiders in patrol. Great.
Luckily, the animals just don't give a shit. They're like, God, got that asshole off my back. Oh, and he popped right back on with not a care in the world. Robot's like, yeah, I didn't like that guy anyway, man. Sonny, what's up? How you been? I don't think they're aware. Two of them are kind of suspicious.
No more hiding! It's the up!
Coming over to Twitch, say hi to my friends. I saw you live a week or so ago, right before I was going to bed, but I can't remember what you were playing, and I was like, damn, I haven't seen Sunny in a while, but I knew if I popped in your stream and started talking, then I'd be up till later than I wanted to be. Ever played these games but always wonder why the animals were robots? Because this is like in almost the year 3100 and society went through a collapse and everything just kind of like almost became apocalyptic, and it's a very deep story, but it was all part of a plan to like repopulate and save the planet. But then people got a hold of the technology. Playing Dragon's Dogma 2, Capcom hooked you up. They sent me a code and I haven't played it yet. But I'm a screw up. I never played the first one, so I don't know much about it. First time playing a game like that outside of Final Fantasy 14. Used to be like long time ago. It used to be all I played was RPGs. Whoa, how did I just run so fast? Oh, you sneaky.
I have that Easterner!
Are you playing on console or on PC? Playing on PC. How's it running for you? I've heard a lot of mixed stuff. Consoles are so dusty. My PS5 is on the floor next to me, sitting next to the desk with cat hair all over it because my cat rubs her face on it. It's running okay. Got your first freeze the other night. I'll check it out eventually. I gotta get through this, and I gotta do an Elden Ring playthrough. Bro brought out the fire. I'm actually doing the work they pay me for, so no video games till later. Unfortunate. I like how the freaking leader is just completely oblivious that all the mechs have been taken out. Look at him. He's just chilling.
Looks like that armor. That soldier's the one in charge.
Stupid. I'm about to kill you so bad. Wait, they got a robot stuck in the house. How'd they do that? Live on hot Cheetos and video games? Hell yeah. Oh, he did not fall for the banana in the tailpipe. Sir? Where can I get one of those? What is your helmet made of? Nothing now. Oh, geez. Can that hit me and pick me up?
These tags. Gonna keep them for now until I figure out what to do with them.
Oh, shit. That big old cannon looked like it would just shoot an arrow or spear across the map, but it does not.
This easy?
Can we not free this little robot and then kill it? You would think he would just grab me through the bars. But what if? Oh, that worked. He's mad now. Your dogs have become your children. I've only got one still at home.
The area should be safe now.
Oh, I'm just gonna jump right into him because, you know.
Close won't be causing any more trouble.
Oh God! Oh God! How did he do that? You think it's cool to smack people? I've only got one darn it left in the house. Big Darn It moved in with his girlfriend. Alright, let's do some science. Will this thing pick me up and hurt me? That would have been cool if it like threw me up in the air and I'd have been mad about it. Only got one baby Mingling. I turned Big Darnet's bedroom into my stream room.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
The ruins of Las Vegas. How would you know that, Aloy? Bristleback. Canister burrower. T lives with her boyfriend in Vegas, but I think she's in Minnesota. Sonny lives in Minnesota still, trying to get her to move here.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Yeah, my oldest, my daughter, she's still in Alabama.
Find Poseidon, but
She's lived there for years.
ruins out here are exposed to the elements, but a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground.
Damn it, Junior lives in the next county over, and Big Darn It lives in between the two of them. Gaia told her. That sounds fake. You're making stuff up. Search the ruins for a way underground. There's another one of those. It's probably how I get underground, isn't it? Oh, snap. That's an ominous looking storm. Excuse me. Very close to meeting another of your favorite characters. I should leave. Thanks, Slob. How you doing, bud? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Oh, hi. Got something in your nose, bud. I got it, don't worry. I'm not usually the type to complain, but the laundry bot tore my dress and I'm desperate as this is my big night. I don't know what to do. The lobby bots kept referring me to an auto tailor on the other side of the strip, but they're closed. Can I please talk to a human staffer? Room 1120. I ordered a bridal suite overlooking Mount Charleston, but we're seeing the Hoover Dam instead. We tried changing the hotel window settings ourselves, but it switches back to the Hoover or downtown view every time. Could you change the system settings to the West Vegas panorama view as per our reservation? Room 0160. I repeatedly called about the holo login and demand a swift answer as I have money on 6 props in the sports book. My interface was glitchy from 12 onwards, with servers down from 1240. Action was promised on the monitor, but no reboots yet. Is he in Vegas? He is in Vegas. Hi, I'm he. Rude.
Damn it!
What? Oh shit. I don't know what's going on with the cameras. Every time I go to zoom right here, it's like, it's weird. Bro, do you not see me fighting a bird right now? Do you honestly think that you're gonna be a concern to me when I'm fighting a giant bird?
Get back!
That bird. Really, bud? That was your plan? That was your big idea? That was how you were gonna win? I'm right here. Why are you so bad? Uh-huh. Got something in your head, bud. I should be able to get my arrows back, I feel. Hey, Digger, what's up, bud?
Better get closer. Try again.
Digger! Advanced acid trap. Hey Bishop, I'm doing good. How are you, friend? That was a little further than I thought it was going to be. Look at this nerd. He's like, where'd all my friends go? They were just over there fighting a bird and they just disappeared. I don't understand. How could they have gotten so far away? Maybe if I go down here, I'll find them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was wrong. It's a different crew.
Alarm!
He knew exactly where all his friends were.
No.
What is this man's head made of? Oh, he's angry. Look at him. He's like, oh, I'm gonna come beat your face. No, you're not. Are y'all mad at me too? Oh, they're shooting at this nerd. What is for dinner, chat?
Looking up for that.
What are we having tonight? I know Sonny's having hot Cheetos. Spaghetti. Steak taco. It's called scrounge. I think I've made scrounge a few times. You've had KFC for dinner tonight? Nuggies and chili? Dang, chat. Y'all are killing it. Chicken enchiladas. Ooh, going to Pokies. Chicken mom. Gotta munch 'em all.
Oh, those drones.
Where's the damn drone at? I wish a drone would. Sweet barbecue pork tenderloin. Damn, Jimmy. Socially obsolete. Thank you for the 30 streak, bud. Marisha. Welcome back, y'all. We're still reporting live from Flamboyanza, the annual Avatar Gala brought to you by the glamorous and glorious swags at Bareback. As always, all proceeds go to the conservation and repopulation of North America animal species. So let's hope there's maximum Avatar ridiculousness coming up. Moving on to the next craps table, and oh, this table is wildness. Pepper, what do we got? Pepper. Well, Marisha, where to start? Let's go with steampunk Victorian queen over here. Look at the detail on that petticoat and everything in a copper sheen, including her skin. It looks amazing. Can't imagine what that dress would weigh if it were real. But what's she doing behind her back? Apparently, she's turning some sort of crank to wind herself up to throw the dice. That's rich. Incredibly well thought out, Pepper. Even her movements are toyish. And next to her, wow, okay, that's hard to miss. It's Sir Discopus, the mustached, 8-limbed party animal. Look, he's even got a monocle to match his tuxedo. Whoa, those shifting color patterns are totally freaking me out, Pepper. It's called camouflage, Marisha. And don't tell me you're not loving this. Look at those tentacles go. Woohoo! Wait, this just turned into an anime. It's called Overkill, Pepper, but I'll admit that those tentacle animations are vivid. I'm way more interested in his neighbor, though. Is that a young Elvis? Yes, Marisha. Boringly enough, that's Vegas's most stereotypical icon in his prime. Oh, and he's starting to bulge. Oh my God, he's morphing into Fat Elvis. Now that, Marisha, is a hunk of burning data corrupted. That's the best one we've read. He's bloating. Tuna and cucumbers taste better than you think. There's that thing. I don't know. I got a little Boston Market frozen meal I'll probably nuke in a little while. Is that a peanut butter and banana sandwich? Oh. Oh no, Elvis is all bloated again.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
With some chocolate chips? Oh shit. Hey, psst, come here. I want to see something cute. You gonna send me a picture of yourself? Oh, that didn't work. What's a PB&B? Peanut butter and booty? Peanut buttered booty? I mean, Lil's haircut really makes her mini-me. Yeah, show me. You did? Hang on, I got distracted. Hang on. Oh wow, yeah. Twins. Listen. I don't know how to. You just gotta wait, I guess. There's gotta be somewhere where it comes close enough to jump on it. Excuse me. Oh shit.
Here I come.
No, why did you you grabbed it and then you oh my god, hey boy. Just the worst.
Water's pouring out of that building. Simon's doing? I'd better check it out.
Hey, what's up, CB?
Going down.
So I'll figure out what to do with this data later.
Sorry, Chad. I've almost got it sorted out. Ads are getting ready to run, and I'm gonna take a break when they do. So nobody misses anything. I'll be back in 3, y'all.
Damn it.
Hey, we back. That was perfect timing. The song ended right as the ads ended. I'm gonna figure out this streaming thing before you know it. Okay, sticks. She said something about water coming out of a building. Hey, look, it's Harvey Hawkman, attorney at law. Oh, there it is. And it says something about going
Someone's been through here.
Going underneath. We gotta figure out how to do that. Tower of Tears. Aw. Dangly parts. Superior supply cache. Oh shit, we got a weapon. A bolt caster. Bolt casters are powerful weapons that can quickly fire bursts of projectiles. Hold the charge for a concentrated, more accurate burst. Must be manually reloaded. Due to its side, some evasive maneuvers are slower. Ooh. I don't know why they call it the Tower of Tears. I have happies. Missed that chest. Way to go, Lethal. There's somebody in there. Stimmer and Abadund.
Looks like there's something behind that tunnel.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norris spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's
There's no command for that.
What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but
You can teach me how to dive deeper.
Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though.
From the side, that guy looks like the main character from
Kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd
L.A. Noire.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund.
Not a stranger anymore.
Stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
You're a damn fool.
I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough, partner.
He's gonna turn me into Big Dayloy.
Don't mind him.
Why are they standing in water? I don't know. Let's find out.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well,
Morland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These
30K for Codex.
old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us
Hey,
are
Ladine.
full of them. A feast for
It's
the
good.
eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40 odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
Hey, small dogs. This is my favorite area.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Maybe not. Sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive,
Oh,
I should
that
be able
sounds
to swim down
painful.
that far.
Right.
Stuck in the shaft.
For the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear.
That's awesome,
Good
Small.
hunting.
Hope you have a blast with it.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
Yo, Leafy, thank you for gifting a sub to 2 small dogs. What do you got, Abadummy?
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along.
His face looks familiar.
Spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
He looks like... He looks like that guy. From the side, anyway.
I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Rock breaker circulator. Shredder gauntlet. Excuse me.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture.
He's who you thought he was? You thought he
I
was.
saw one of his early shows.
Hang on, let me Google it.
Back when it was just him and his inventions.
Abadunderhead.
Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage.
Robert Mamana?
Blasted place.
Mana.
Yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ashram can't
He's
be
the
anything
greatest
other than
showman. Give him some
tinker
some
or drunkard?
chops.
Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These
Mostly.
shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and stemmer.
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
He's got that John Bernthal nose, though.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the
What's up,
financials
Bob?
for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and
The 3 of us went down below.
Tree.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Wow, I'm gonna come back every day and ask you how you're doing. And then I'm gonna ask to see your stuff, but I'm not gonna buy anything. Six. By all of them at once.
The mysterious maiden. The stout-hearted huntress approached.
Are you flirting with me?
Sudden as a spark of destiny. When the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work.
That voice is familiar.
Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
Matt Reedy. What else has he done? I've heard that somewhere.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle.
Burning
candle. Where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire.
Oh.
The delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something.
I know his voice because of my kids. He played Arthur Griffin on Big Time Rush. It's this guy.
Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter.
He was the head of the record label.
But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was,
Kids to the rescue.
Pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge, a wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
Now, they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why? Why's that?
Big Time Rush is back together. Not that you would know. Yeah, he was in an episode of Shameless too.
Don't like your story.
They show up on my TikTok timeline from time to time. Caterpillar. The boys and I watched that religiously though. It was like a modern day Monkeys.
Oh yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
He voice acted for Metro Exodus too.
Or grenades.
I didn't know that.
But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
And lo, you know, oh show. Ah.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this
Moreland,
place.
maybe.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
Oh shit, it
The longer
does.
their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counters move.
And it stops at the water.
Well, guess this is as far as it goes.
I can't jump on the elevator. That's weird. Carlos Pena is married to Alexa Pena, Carmen from Spy Kids. Oh, nice.
We'll find a way to get the
Going to
embers. I know.
Optimism. It's great. Right up until the
Gots to go, don't you know? Oh, show.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Ho, ho, ho. I gotta go get the parts, the other part, so I can make the diving apparatus to dive into the hole. Yup.
Well, this is where Moreland said the hood would be. They must have moved on. I need to
Shake
pick
the
up
dirt
their
off.
trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction. Save this green shine for something special.
All your beans are belong to us. Is the West still forbidden? Shh, we don't talk about it. We can't draw attention. Foreboding. Horizon, Joe Biden West.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need.
Hey y'all, don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Or mind me. A machine could see into the future? I don't think so. Otherwise, he would have known I was about to kill his ass. How I could just kill his ass. What am I looking for?
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Erend would say.
They're Minerdians. Okay, I followed the tracks, but now what? What is that? Kill it! It's a lizard. I don't understand. It says to come here and it stops here. Is it all the bots that I killed? I just didn't get the right parts or something? That might be what happened. Wonder how long it would take you to reach max level from only killing wildlife. I feel like a very long time considering most of it only gives you 10 XP. This is Vegas.
Target that part. Stop it from tracking me.
Hey, congrats, DLS.
Time to follow up.
Right in the focus. Oh, Lethal, that guy moved. He went to the, he went to Horizon Unassuming South. Well, it's not a secret anymore, Romaines. Thanks a lot. It's so hard to play this on controller to tear apart, so use the option to keep the rare materials from getting destroyed upon death. Yeah, that's why I enjoyed this game more on PC than I did when I played it on PS4, the first one that is. What am I doing wrong? Dude, I missed so many arrows in Horizon Zero Dawn on controller. So many arrows. Just bought a fanny pack. You got a whole pack of butts? That's cool. How much is, what's the going rate? Is it 2 cheeks each, or do you get like a discount like Costco for buying a whole pack of them, or? One cheek for the price of 2. Yo, that's a good deal. I'm so confused by this quest. It says follow the tracks. I follow the tracks and then they just end. Forbidden, foreboding.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. Machine's strong against frosting, huh?
Okay, they don't have any of the stuff that I need. None of what they have is. Those are all the same. Run, Baja. What is it, Mau Mau? Lethal, what am I supposed to do here? I have been twice. And they don't have the parts. There's 3 burrowers.
Docks. Great.
That bird's not really there. Yours was not where it was supposed to be. I don't know. It led me right here, and then 3 of the burrowers jumped up. Why you keep pawing at me, and then when I try to pet you, you pull away? What is it? What is it, baby girl? Maybe go over the hill. I did. She's got food and water, don't you? You want to play? That would be a terrible time to scare, damn it.
Damn it.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
So there's nothing over here except these nerds. I don't know, this mission's broken. Search around for caravan.
This storm won't last forever. I can push through.
Ads are getting ready to run. I'm gonna pause the game when they start and go put something in the microwave. I don't know, man. Shit's broken.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Welcome back, yo.
Damn it.
This is happening on PlayStation 2. So is there no way to fix it? 'Cause that's like, I need that to be able to get the, so I can go deeper in the water. If I can't finish this mission, then I'm pretty much soft locked. Well, you said I should have been ambushed by burrowers, which I was, and that's what the quest is saying, that they get to this part and then it doesn't progress. I mean, if I can just figure out what direction I need to go in to find them, then see, there's the ambush.
Free.
Is that where I'm supposed to be? It's pretty janky. So it basically leads you all the way back around. Yeah, I reloaded and it respawned the enemies, but it didn't fix the issue. But I think we should be sorted out now. What's up here to Mars? Welcome in. Yeah, you would think that that would be something that was fixed. What the? Well, I guess the storm is over with. Good Lord. That was abrupt.
Fire will make things easier.
These are literally the same enemies I just fought. It could have let me have the parts from them. Back. There's a caravan. Yeah, I could see a lot of people just being like, oh, well, screw it. The game's broken.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Use shock ammo.
Pretty much the only buggy mission you encountered, but it's a pretty annoying one. Yeah, it's definitely a progress blocker. I can't see a damn thing from all this damn sand blowing up, though. Be nice if I could survey the land. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back.
Rebel camp. Built under a horse? What are they doing here?
What the fuck is going on? This better be a TikTok. Only if somebody clips it because I'm not recording because OBS is being janky. Daytime seems to be fine. Nighttime was not okay. Because the night, never mind, it's over. I don't know what my save is before that. I have no idea. Time keeps on slipping. Yeah, it's like, oh, and it's done. Look what Jesus did. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What a nice. Subs going to Nimrod, Moxie, Rogan, Raging Bixby. It's a random name. Augie for the win. Edzo. Zero Bill, Mycomatic, and Sinister. Still watch your taco sermon. Thanks. I'm gonna gifted wheel spin. ×2. Ooh, 1.5 million. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. You're super nice. Hope you have a great day. Bellowback Convoy. There they are. Yo, what? Why? But why? Why? Yeah, that's them, but what's wrong with the knight?
It's not gonna do much harm with peanut butter.
Now we're slipping into the twilight zone. Okay, so I can't destroy their tanks, right? Doodle doo doo. Hey Howie, thank you for the 55, bud. Vampire's like, go to sleep. Let's see who we can. Oh my God, get back in the house. It's hot. He's like, Suki, no. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Shoot your little spark plugs. Your little pink robo penis. This man's got so much more than the other one did. You saw what I just did, and your first idea was to come mess with me? Oh, they do kind of look like a tick, don't they? Get in the robots. You can steal a cactus? Yeah. You can name it Rick. Rick Cactus here. Wait, this thing's still stuck on. It's still stuck on follow the tracks. In the desert, the days are long and the nights are short. You didn't follow the road good enough. It's leading me back to where it was busted a minute ago, I think. Live in a desert? That's not entirely true. In this game, the night lasts 30 seconds.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need.
Got your attention now!
Some of those shouldn't be missing. You need Stalker synth generator. Stealth synth. It's a little Boston Market frozen meal. It's like a country fried steak and mashed potatoes. Been playing Control, pretty much my new favorite game. Control is a great game. It really is. Chloe's eating the rest of my mashed potatoes. Lethal, stop trying to get Mackenzie to notice you.
Should use shock ammo.
So what am I looking for? I didn't see that they had a similar budget, but I saw that it was being remade in the similar style to Alan Wake 2. Which means it's gonna be gorgeous. But it's probably not gonna be, it's probably gonna be like another 2 years minimum, I would imagine. Because they just kind of ramped up. Stalker site, you don't know where it is. Rockbreaker, Thunderjaw, Bristleback. Behemoth. Hey Sam, hurry the fuck up. Dude, I replayed, I did it off stream because I didn't feel like there'd be much interest in it, but I replayed Max Payne 1 and 2 last month or the month before. And those games are just as freaking hard as I remember them being. Like, there is zero stormtroopers in Max Payne, especially the first one. Them dudes would shoot the hell out of you with just expert precision. I guess we'll go south and unlock that little bit of haze and see if it pops up there. Hey cats, am I enjoying the game? I am, except for I'm kind of soft locked on a main quest right now because it's not progressing the way, excuse me, the waypoint. Sorry, I ate while talking and now I have the hiccups. It's those same bellowbacks, isn't it? Stepson just finished it in the DLC. Very cool. I'm in the middle of this and a couple of other things, so it's it's taking me a bit longer to get through it, but I'm not in a hurry either. Yep. I do believe this is the edge of the map. It's mostly what I've been doing is side quests. I feel like when we get up here, yep, there it is. All right, well, it's not down here. So let's head, I guess we'll just follow the ridge to this camp. Yeah, I've done a lot of side quests. I finally started trying to do some main quests, and then we get a progress blocker, which apparently is an issue from the PlayStation version that didn't get fixed in the port. What's up, Code? Earth is flat now, we know. See my quest screen? You think it's in a green area? Yeah, this one has me track the footprints. What does it say? Yeah, follow the tracks, and then I get ambushed by three burrowers, and when I kill them, it doesn't progress. I wonder what the screen looks like with her hair on very low. She's so tired. Look at her.
Hair is thick with this heat.
Stalkers are in lowlands territory. I don't know what that means, Lethal. Oh yeah, this is just a broken quest though, because I get to the waypoint and I do what I'm supposed to do, and she's supposed to have some dialogue, and then it take me to the bellowbacks, which I found, and I got the parts, but it still didn't move. It didn't progress the quest.
Reese up.
Yo, Jimmy, thank you for the 14 months.
Rebel camp. Built under a horse. What are they doing here?
In that cover.
I've been spotted.
Still tooling around in a DLC to get all the side quests.
Riders. Better watch my step. Should try something other than fire.
That was ominous.
Corruptors. There'll be a void module in my spear from one of them. I guess the rebels are using them too.
Oh, I hated the corruptors in the first game. I forgot about those guys. I've been using mostly bows.
That was close. Time to find whoever's in charge. Figure out what's going on in this camp. I do not like the look of this place. Change of
Keep
plans.
your eyes peeled. Might be that outlander.
I'm under attack!
How this shit?
I can't see her! She must be using cover!
Give her a few more shots. I don't care if you can't see her.
Should help.
Throwing bomb!
Don't do that. Good night, cats. Good to see you.
She's pinned down!
Hold movement!
There.
The fuck was that?
It's up to us. Are you gonna run again?
A little bit.
Firing now!
Or don't. Why is it hitting his fucking neck and not his head? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes.
We finished.
We've got to help!
I'm gonna steal your stuff. Shot him.
I've been waiting for this!
Yeah? You've been waiting on that? There you go. Wait no more.
Come on! It should be down!
I wonder if she was waiting on it too. Happy to oblige. She was waiting on it.
Catherine? What are they doing here? Okay, don't think these guys are friendly.
Don't matter, they about to get shot. Do I have a sharp shot bow yet? No, I've been using this hunter bow. It's the one I like.
Don't mind if I do.
It's good for humans. It's like a sniper. This one is, I like this one because it'll tear their helmets off pretty easy, and then I can just usually just get a shot to their head and they're dead. Mind you, the big snake fight, the first. There was a snake in this one.
I hope Machine's dealt with this. And that hammer. It has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the rebels use to override machines. So, if I get rid of it, the rebels will have fewer of them.
No, I was just kind of following the map a little bit, and then I saw this camp and I was like, I may as well clear it while I'm here. My gun was quicker than yours.
I think this is where they run the camp. Working with Tanaka. I need more of this ammo.
Sons of Prometheus.
To all sons of Prometheus, engineers and operatives.
It's like the Sons of Prometheus.
I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all their collaborators in the Vanguard. Back in McLean.
Wheel spin for Shadow.
Back to work, and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard, too. What else have you been up to?
40K. Search the command center. Oh.
Override module of mine. It's been altered.
Yes.
It's like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. They pierce through a machine's armor.
There's two rock breakers to the east of where the trail ended. Looked by the bottom one and didn't see the herd. Headed north from there to the other rock breaker and saw the herd on the way. Yeah, I found the Bellowback convoy. Now I just need to figure out where the stalkers are. There's a rock breaker site right there. And that's close to the mission, so it might be there.
Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden.
Thanks, Mars.
So the rebels harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines permanently. Now they have orders to override a lot more of them. I was right. I have to destroy that equipment fast.
Okay, waypoint's gone. There must still be enemies around here somewhere. Or maybe I have to do this.
I'll need these later for sure.
You can upgrade your ship's wings.
So the Sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations.
Karja.
Stop them.
I forgot the pickup animation was something you could turn off. Yeah. Did I miss something over here?
For the rebels to add more machines to their army. I can go, or I could take out the rest of the rebels.
How you doing today, V Double? You could go after Ether instead. It just makes me wonder, seeing as how it's 2 years old, it makes me wonder if somehow the devs are just completely unaware, or if it's a situation where I don't remember what the exact problem was. There was something in BL3 that was broken. It's still broken. It might be vending machines, and we brought it up, and then someone was finally like, the budget just isn't there to fix it. Are we having a good time with the game? I am. I'm a little frustrated because I'm trying to work around a soft lock right now, but other than that, it's good.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need.
I don't think it's blowing in. I think it's just always a sandstorm right here, anyway. Oh God, it's a sniper. Dude.
To keep me going.
Game needs a mission cancel or reset. I know a lot of times they'll put stuff like that in whenever there's rewards from quests and they don't want people to be able to farm rewards for whatever reason.
Who are you? Over here!
Nobody you need to worry about. Hey, Steph. Is this what I'm killing? That's a rock breaker. No. I'm looking for something near the rock breakers. I remember having a big fight with one of these things in the first game, just unexpected as hell. Sea of the Sands. Video game. The guy's not even aggroed on me, okay? Well, now he is. Good night, Reiki. That is so annoying. I'm not in a fight. I haven't shot the first shot of this guy. He has no clue where I'm at. But I have to wait for him to completely forget that he saw me an hour ago. so I can save. Excuse me. Okay. So there's a rock breaker site. There's nothing there. So maybe north.
In.
Because chat's saying they'll be in green areas. Yeah, and I thought that's what I thought that's what was said that I needed to look for next. Saw a herd on the way there. Yo, Dot, what's up, bud? Oh God! I looked at Dot and almost died. Oh my God! He's hacking. Concerning. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's so angry. Stop touching me. When they spit lava since the first game. Sir, I do not wish to be inside of you. I'm gonna die. I got no more heals, and he's gonna jump out of the ground and surprise motherfucking me.
I'll grab this now.
Wasn't this a story fight? Yeah. Yeah, it was lethal. It was a side quest. It wasn't main story. Bro, you were just the most, aren't you? You went into that area where it was like a little cut off road, and he just jumped out of the ground on your ass. Yep. Super annoying.
Ah, skin stings from all the sand.
Well, I don't know where I'm going. Dot, what's good with you, bud?
I must be closing in on the signal.
Busy being a sandwich king and all. Existence is what I piss. Me? Just chilling, man. Hoping one day I can meet the sandwich king.
That tall neck looks damaged. I should take a closer look.
You have? Well, I met Dot. I didn't meet the sandwich king.
Here I come.
I can probably land right on top of this thing, maybe, probably. Nope. Nope. I don't think so. Hey, I'm just gonna land right on your back, okay, bud?
Oh, that didn't work. I'll try again.
Aw.
This might look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. This looks like us right here. What are they doing here?
That's what he said. Couldn't switch to the tab quick enough. Someone say Sandwich King. What's up, Ben? The Sandwich King is actually more prestigious than being like Abe Froman, the Sausage King of New York. You said land on the back. Oh. What's up, Five Cot? Abe Froman is the sausage king of Chicago. Nah, he upgraded, dude. Chicago, New York, New Jersey, the entire tri-state area. Making dinner. I'm good. What are we having tonight? Okay. It's totally gonna probably maybe work. I said I was gonna land on the back, not hit it on the back.
Go.
Now you son of a bitch! Why would you do that? You motherfucker. You piece of shit. Yo, can we get some Nathan Drake in this damn game? Just landed and just kept on going. You know, some frozen chicken biryani. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. I hope it's delicious. A lot has changed since 1986. Good for Abe. 100%, man. Abe's killing it. It's called momentum. No, it's not. It's called the game fucked me. Carja boots don't have rubber soles. Unfortunate. Froman is the bro, man. Might I suggest heal? You can suggest a lot of things, but I got snow heals, so no. Better catch me this time. Yes, it is. First try. Yeah, the other one was just a practice run. Unknown stalker site. Pa-pow. Pa-pa-pa-pow. Got the herd over there.
Save these for when I need it.
That's now. Now is when you need it. What quest is needed for the invisible assholes? I don't know. It's still stuck on follow the tracks. I don't know. But that has a diamond on it, so that's got to be it. That's it. It's 100% it. Million billion %. Yo, Mysterious, thank you for the 9 months in the Prime. It's a little sub, baby. Little cute little bin, baby. A lot of, like all the percents, literally all of it. Million billion %. That bird just that's a sandhawk. That is what that is.
Looking up for the
It
hunt.
flew into the sand and back out. It's a sandhawk. Can you farm for it? Probably. Should probably get a corrosive one though, so it'll carry us through the peak. Look at these guys all in the way of my adventure.
Gruda will be avenged. That Easterner will pay in blood.
Yeah. It's a going rate of blood these days. Don't walk away. I want to kill you. Croesus Handhawk would fuck shit up in this game. Dude, it really would. Truly would.
What's the latest? I could use a hot meal and a stiff
A hot meal and a stiff dink is what she said. Probably. Thank you for the lurk. See if we can get Epic to mod one in. Horizon Forbidden West Redux. I just want to know where they keep getting all these ducks from. Come here, I want to show you some. What? Unknown Behemoth Convoy. Got a great big convoy.
Hit something.
You look like you have something to say.
Something doesn't feel right. Put my finger on it.
Do I need to go to the Behemoth Convoy? Rolling through the night? I prefer rolling with the homies.
Anything to report?
It's not how the song goes. They were singing it in Clueless. Rolling with the homies. It's like running with the devil, but rolling with the homies. Ow! Meow 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 meow. I live my life like this, no tomorrow. Roll one for the homie. I miss Killer, y'all. Good night, Z Rolly.
She won't be bothered by acid.
Dip in ditches like there's no tomorrow.
Stuff for the stash.
Anything to report?
Doing some training. Gotta keep sharp. False alarm.
Oh, a sniper, huh?
There can't have been anyone here.
You're bad at your job.
You see that too? Maybe there's something. I'm not sure.
Risa.
Tetra with the 48 months, tier 2. Thank you, bud. Easy E Van Halen mashup.
They're dead. We need to start a search. Eyes open, blades ready.
Running with the devil in my 6'4".
Over there! Face justice!
I just murdered your friend in front of you. What are you gonna do about it? What coil do I have in my 100 bow? I think tear. I have tear damage and overdraw damage. Rolling with the devil in my 6'4". Smacking the Christians. Smacking it, ho. Fuck the police because I can't drive 55. I was more familiar with Eazy-E because of Bone Thugs and Harmony. They were from around your area. It wasn't until later you discovered Eazy-E and NWA. Yeah, I grew up on NWA. I think I was a sophomore, freshman or sophomore when the Fuck the Police album came out. What is that? Is that a mine? Oh, that's a signal flare.
Oh, stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines.
That's for the rope caster. Okay, so I need to go to, where was the other convoy? It was across the way from where we came. I assume you've heard the isolated vocals from Running with the Devil. I have, actually, yeah. Lends a new perspective to that track. Yeah. Like, I always knew that David Lee Roth was talented, but he's always more of like a performer to me than an actual artist. But yeah, you hear that and it's pretty wild. Almost haunting. Her? Apparently he spent a lot of time developing his vocal style. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't. I was watching an interview with him with somebody from like 10 or 15 years ago, and he had a lot of interesting tidbits about himself that I didn't know. Hey, Bog. I'm just a gigolo, and everywhere I go, people know the part I'm playing. Pay for every dance, selling each romance. Ooh, what were they saying? I don't. I was trying to think about it, or trying to remember who it was. I feel like, I want to say it was like, oddly enough, like Ricky Rackman or something. Cinnamon Jam? Mm-mm. Really? You're just gonna hang out there? That's very Assassin's Creed of you. Cinnamon Jam. I don't know, maybe there's a local pizza joint that's got like an apple turnover kind of, it's almost like a, well, it's a stromboli is what it is, but it's got a little thin layer of like a cinnamon kind of spread. I wonder if that's the same thing. There will come a day, youth will pass away. What will they say about me? When the end comes, I know it was just a gigolo. Life goes on without me. It's like an apple flip. No, apple turnover. Just notice I got gifted a sub. Jesus gave you a sub, Nimrod. What's up, buddy? Oh my little baby, Lizzie, Billy, Boobly, oh my little baby, Lizzie, Billy, Pop. That video was so entertaining to me whenever I was like, God, what was that, 5th grade or something? Right here on Dave TV. Yeah, now thank Jesus. Oh, I'm back here at this camp. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, he was definitely a showman. Those got to count as tier 3. It's got to be this, right? Because it's a convoy. They got a great big convoy. Max Headroom. I remember the TV show came out for that, and it was nothing like I expected.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Big Rush head. I looked down on Alex Van Halen's drumming at the time. Wasn't until later when I picked up the sticks myself that I appreciated him. Yeah, he always just kind of struck me as just like just a drummer, but like nothing really, I don't know, that set him apart from anybody, even like with the High for Teacher. But yeah, you go and listen to some of his stuff, man. He definitely had his own style. turned around. He's like, hi. Hello. He just drops a big, nasty, soaking wet tennis ball. Play fetch. Oh yeah, that was definitely a surprise, motherfucker. Yo, he was sniffing the butt. There was no I wanna. He was sniffing it. The guy's like, hey, he's got Tommy's gun. They just both came over the hill. I knew the one was there. I didn't know the other one was right next to him. They were highly coordinated. Where did they go? Those guys are crazy, man. What killed this freaking whatchamacallit earlier, man? He was just laying there dead. Surprise. Oh god, it was a surprise, motherfucker.
Could use acid against it.
Level 48 Apex Thunderjaw. I'm good. I'm good. Let's just go on over here and get stomped on again. You'll be fine. We can at least grab this campfire right here, so if we die, we're closer. Thunderjaws are fun fights. Yeah, I've fought a couple of them, but I'm not trying to fight a level 48 one. Not while I'm trying to do this. This is the story of my Horizon life. All right, we're gonna go do this, but first, what's that? What level am I? 27. With 17 skill points, just sitting there chilling. Just making chat angry at me. Let's go up and pat it. Just a little rub on its tummy. Alright, what are these guys weak to? Fire and poisson. I need to get a trip caster that's something other than shock. They're not Apex anymore. That one said it was an Apex, I thought. Unless you're talking about those guys down there. Oh no, he's not. Wait, he changed his level. He was a level 48 just a second ago. Now he's a regular level 30.
I'll be behemoth could bring down a mountain if it wanted to.
How did he get back over here? Danny DeVito Valley. That's not okay. Why is this man still alive? Still alive despite me. Well, I don't have a save anymore that's that'll fix that, Lethal. Made some pasta and meatballs. Mmm. Maybe try getting the air capsule first. I went down into the water and got that.
I'll gather these while I can.
Wasn't sure what was going to follow the meatballs. What was going to follow them. What do I, if I have the machine kneecap and the synthetic membrane?
Just what I need.
I have synthetic membrane. What's the other thing? Machine kneecap. What's it drop off of? Does it have to be a specific animal to get it? Or a specific machine? I can't just get it from any machine.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy...
What now? I'm always willing to engage in some cop.
I'll be going.
Finally.
Long legs.
What can I do for you, partner?
I need to get...
Well then, I won't...
According to more... And the herd should be south of here. Going down!
It's taking me back to... No, it's not. I thought it was going to take me back to where the footprints started, the tracks, but... Good night, Mackenzie. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Highlight the tracks and follow. They're followed. It ends here. The mission's broken. It's supposed to tell. It's supposed to be some dialogue where she says, "Oh, I think the convoy must have moved on" or something. Just in case these nerds are somehow tied to it. The closest one is in the convoy. Well, I don't see any others close by. Yeah, I found the bellow back. I got the bellow back and I got the parts that I need. And then I have a behemoth convoy, which I just did a moment ago. Left, that bellow back should have a murdered chicken. This one? I've already killed them things though, and it didn't have anything. Yeah, I've reloaded. I've quit. I don't think it did unless I somehow separated the bellow backs from the long leg and then killed them. I have, and I got dizzy socially. Yeah, it's got those those guys, the burrowers, with him. And the bellowbacks aren't even over here. So I got what I needed off the bellowbacks, so they're not here, I believe, is why they're not here. Machine kneecap dropping is also a known bug. Okay, so it's gotta be, these are labeled as convoy, so that has to have something to do with it. That one, and what's up, Nautical? Shit like this reinforces my decision to not bother with PS5 PC. That didn't have anything to do with it though, Lethal. That's just somebody at Guerrilla Games either doesn't know about this, which seems unlikely, or there weren't enough complaints about it to fix it. So there's a convoy there. Have you cleared the Still Sand South Outpost? I need a mount. I do. I don't know where that's at.
Resub.
Devolved, thank you for 28 months, bud. Yeah, they're doing another beta. I'm skipping this beta because I feel like if I play through and do the same thing I did last time, even though there's going to be a few new things, I feel like by the time the game launches, I'll be tired of it. So I'm going to skip this. I'm probably going to skip this beta. I don't know. If something interesting happens, I might hop on it, but the current plan for now is to just wait for October or November, whenever it's coming out. Yeah, I've actually been in a little bit of contact with them anyway. They have a creator team they're trying to put together. Machine kneecap. We're good. We got it.
To knock the rebels. A lot of them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
Well, it said return to Moreland, so we're good. We're good. Just this one devolved, and it's not even an issue with the PC port. It's apparently a problem that got carried over to the port that should have been fixed but never was. Actually save now. I can't until I get to a campfire. Yeah, Nyx is just ported what was existing over. As far as I know, they're not companies like that aren't tasked with fixing issues. What you playing, Shadow? I'm probably gonna check out season 1 of Kill the Justice League tomorrow. They had a massive patch a week or so ago that I haven't checked out yet. Yeah, other than this quest, I've had 0 issues with this game. Another one yesterday too. Watch Dogs 1. Ooh, Watch Dogs is a fun series. I got lucky in this mission. Only took me about an hour to finish. Well, I think a lot of it was my fault too, for just like going the wrong place, trying things.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Patch notes was last week. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense in because I got like I don't remember how big it was. It was more than a gig. Update on Steam yesterday, and I was like, well, that's interesting because they just did a patch.
I thought.
Back from Walmart with a new router. Let's hope, knock on wood.
We were.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? There's a very special salvage I want down there.
35 for a Lynx's Hydra 6.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain.
I don't know anything about that.
Function in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well,
Hope it's
I
good.
thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Hey, what's up, Ziggy?
The mysterious maiden approaches.
Changed my cam setup. Yeah, Big Darn It moved out, and I turned his bedroom into my stream room. What's up, Pasta?
Damn it.
Sorry, you can't move back. We're out of space. Is this a better bow than this one? It feels like it is, but the impact or whatever that is low, but it's got high tear. Powerful tear precision arrows. Sharp shot for damage, hunter for tear off. Because I mean, that's got a high tear off, much higher than that one.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will. Up!
What? I'm all...
Wait, it still said valuables to sell?
I'll be going.
Finally.
Guy's rude.
Parched desert air made the old road long.
So far, so good. I can actually live down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up.
I did lethal like 5 times.
Before.
What's with the hologram coral reef? Stanley Chin. It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Tempo. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever, to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first. Goodbye. Las Vegas, May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled down, finally warming Americans to his idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the Old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Aww. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all $88K on a roulette wheel, number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-to-1 payout netted him nearly $3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dream of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. Lethal! Thank you for 58 months, tier 3. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the country completely. Water, in critical demand everywhere, was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever. But Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology that nobody knows about. Boom. Before it becomes a problem.
Nautical lights. That must be Poseidon's doing.
If nautical nonsense is something you wish, then drop to the deck and flop like a fish. Oh, I can't go up there?
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Damn it, Big Beard.
Whoa! There's no way I can find that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Would you say that he turns the tides? If I could turn back tides, if I could find a way, I'd get slammed up against the wall and I'd say, stop! I can't, I'm stuck. Find the red light. It looks like a red light. He's got so much tide in him. There's a red light.
Gifted sub.
Anonymous 0485, thank you for gifting the sub to Davey. Sir, could you please stop turning the tides? That'd be really cool, man. You're making it hard to swim. From Dominique Proshko to Stanley Chin. Stanley, I just spoke to our broker. Sweetwater prices will likely increase again this week, meaning it will be very tough to close the budget gap on the second strip project. I think it's time to pull the plug. Excuse me. It's hard to believe that we offer a closed climate system that's 99.9% efficient, but we can't afford the reservoir we need to start it up. What we did with the fountain and environs just isn't repeatable, I guess. Not with today's prices. Sorry, I know you'll be disappointed. Dom. Don't be sad, Dom. It's all about family. We're rating your sexiness. Leave my sexiness alone. Scarlet, thank you for the raid, dear. How was your stream?
Gifted sub.
Thank you for gifting the sub to Bruges. How do I get over here? My man's is making a big old mess. Hey, Castle Grayskull. You can't. It says to find the red light. I need to get to it. Raven, thank you for the lurk. Scarlet, how was your stream? How much fun did you have? So much? Like all of it? Did you save any for anybody else? Or did you just take all the fun? You took it all? Good for you.
There. Red light.
I've been floating here all this time and now you want to be like, oh, red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
We gotta pump the node. I mean, find the pump node. And then pump it.
More machines down here.
I spent hours on this quest only because I never tried to swim against the current since the quest didn't update. Oof. That's an oof. That's something like I would do, honestly.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
I'm going in the hole, y'all.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
What is that? Oh, that's the mushroom.
The ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Yo, grab me a slice, please. Chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Well, how in the world? That's how in the world. Yeah.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Whoops.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
I've been spotted.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
It's like you're in a giant fish bowl. Screw you, I go in my own way, game. Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains, no more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains have been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So as the first plume marked up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. This city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one too.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
I climbed up the wrong side, didn't I?
I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. And it blows
Maybe.
up. Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
The node's nose.
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
Stealth Kelp? Is that its official name? Stealth Kelp?
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Keep this green shine for later. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Yeah. Break the door down. Hello, little Dories.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip and it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
System shutdown's almost done.
I was just curious what his voice sounded like.
There. Time to draw this place out.
Like how the cars float just to sink again. The nose plays. All that, now we get to find a giant robot land well. I'm excited.
That did it.
Fireball dice don't exist. They keep melting.
Machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
Poseidon.
I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Well, that was root of the purge. If it didn't get rid of all the water, that means that old Tide Turner is still in the water. I mean, the ice over there, dang it. Oh, okay, he's in a higher up area. Tide Turner, isn't that his name? He's the long lost brother of Ted. Tide Ripper? Tide Turner sounds better. And Timmy, definitely Timmy. Aloy, there you go. I knew you could do it if I just kept on spamming the space bar. Thread Ripper and Tide Ripper. Give me Tide Ripper.
There's like these machines behind. Could sneak by them.
Don't I need... Yes. I need that. But I can't destroy it, right? Yo, Tom. Thank you for the raid, bud. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time, buddy. Thanks so much for the love. Zod, a bit tired, been a little off today. I have days like that sometimes. I understand. Maybe get some good rest tonight and have a even better tomorrow. I haven't slept well for almost 2 weeks now. Oh no. You got stuff on your mind, or? I go through periods like that myself. I hate it. It's the worst.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
3,
Hey, Aloy!
2,
It's a miracle!
1. Todd Turner! Oh no, I hope not, dude.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Ad's gonna be running in about 30 seconds, y'all. Slap.
Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
He's like, nope. Nope. Video game. Like, come on, man. That is annoying. Let me just look at the dude. Why does it keep trying to pull away? All right, I can't tag him because it won't stop pulling my cursor away. Is there something in the settings that gets rid of the snap? Because goddamn, that is annoying. It's been doing it the whole playthrough and I hate it. It makes it very, very fucking difficult to do anything, especially whenever you're in the middle of a fight. No, it does it. It does it on multiple enemies too. Like it'll try to track. See, I hit X to go to the next part and it just moves it away. It's just janky. I don't know, I guess. I hate it though, it sucks. Fuck you, I'm just trying to roll away. Rah, rah, ree, kick him in the knee. Rah, rah, ras, kick him in the other knee. Bro, you are you're just the most obnoxious, aren't you? Knock that damn sprinkler off your back.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Yeah, PC comes with the full version.
You guys all right?
More than all right. This
Full version and DLCs.
We did it!
What's up, Adjuster?
All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right.
If he had gray hair, he would look almost exactly like his voice
I
actor.
can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Loved this game. Felt like it had some of the best character designs and facial animation. It is a pretty game.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. I'll pick these up. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in
If you
some
take
kind
Ether
of
home, please return here. Who is
Need to find a
Ether?
console to gain access to it.
Aether.
There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped to run for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot, but maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if this city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible. Data corrupted, hidden in the AC code. So someone must have inserted it via a thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that holo ad for the Cravemen review over at Vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. It's been over the environmental and holo systems, and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at water and filtration code. I hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip. Neanderthals had their Neanderballs out.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Oh my.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. all the embers they could carry a bit. What'd I give for a cool breeze?
What the fuck? I did. Every time I've grappled, I've hit that same key and it doesn't do anything lethal. That's what I mean. This, my dodge, it doesn't do anything when I grapple. See if the VOD on day one has the right button. What is it called? What's up, Dirt? Since I changed the dodge key, it may be still bound to whatever it was. I don't see any boost. Yeah, grapple jump, but she's saying something about a grapple boost.
Of air. Yeah, so it was bound to control. Oh, well, it didn't. The hunter, the trial wasn't telling me to do that. I don't think it was just saying to I was supposed to jump off of the enemy, like hit them, jump off of them, and then shoot them with an arrow. And it just wasn't reading the combo.
Oh, you're talking about that trial. I was thinking the pit. Yeah, Dante.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Catch a ride!
It must have powered up the whole city.
What's going on out there?
All this cost.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
We bid you adieu.
Delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and
Horizon New
James stay,
Vegas.
Maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to head back to Silga. See if she needs help with that scrambled signal first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
New Forbidden Vegas. So deep. So deep. Chat, I gotta say goodnight. I am both hungry and tired.
Damn it.
Thank y'all for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I might be a little bit early. And we'll take a look at the new update / season for Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. And then if it's good, we'll play that. and we might drift back into some of this. We might do both. I don't know. We might load that up and it suck and come right back to this. But I'll be here, and I hope you will too. Thank you all very much for hanging out. We're very, very close. Very close to hitting that 350. And we've got 3 more streams to try to get there. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Do me a favor, even if you're getting off Twitch for the night, or if you're going to go hang out with another streamer, come along for the raid so you can put a smile on the face. Link in the chat for those of you that are on mobile, or if the raid doesn't carry you. Everybody else, just hang tight. I really hope that Twitch fixes this soon, because when I hit the raid button, it just refreshes my dashboard the first time. It's kind of not great. But y'all have a good one. Come back and hang out again tomorrow. And until we meet again, let's be safe. Be sexy. Touch your butt.